So we're just having trouble with the broken door. We'll be with you in a sec. It's a very strong door. Lovely. Just puts like a bubbling cauldron into his backpack. Right, let's get in there.
Ready for this.
Hey, where are you going? As if. As if. What the heck? What? What did you... What?
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
It just says growl. That's interesting. Puff out your chest and roar. Oh, we got to do this. As if he just did that.
The beast shrinks back, feathers quivering.
It just backed off. Absolutely brilliant. See ya. That's what happens when you stand on a ledge.
Cut me loose!
What's in it for me?
Free me and find out!
If Skyrim's taught you anything, it's not to cut people down.
Here goes nothing.
Is it... What? What the heck? Don't know how close we can get before these things trigger. No.
Stop! Stop! Paper bag! My bag, please. I've dropped it somewhere.
Okay. Can't we just like mage hand it up? Pick up. Oh dear God. What is this building? Stuff going on inside. That sounds like a big animal. There's something big and aggressive in here. Should we have a look?
What the hell are you doing?
Just practicing the dance moves, weren't they? Can we shove him?
That should work.
No. Where are you going? What? No, stop. Don't jump. Don't jump. Chancellor of Germany. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's one word for it. Was that fireball spell that we... There it is. Summon a flaming sphere that damages nearby enemies and objects. Right, let's try it there then. What? Oh, that's hilarious. Wait, where did that ball is... It's following us. The ball of fire is... Oh, that is amazing. That ball of fire is part of the group, so it followed us, sat at the bottom of the ladder, and then set the whole thing ablaze. It's the most ridiculous thing. Oh my God.
Interesting.
Hello, good afternoon to you. Happy Sunday. How we doing? No, it's a bit early, Captain Flint. There's no way you could have seen that before you said that. I'm not having it. Definitely cheating. How we doing? You definitely saw it. You sat there with it written out, and as soon as it came up on screen, you posted it, but you didn't listen for the audio. I still think you're cheating. Johnny O, thank you for 21. Ashley, 20 months. Devilad with 68. Samab 77. Skogtapan with 27. And Lutonite, thank you for a year. Happy anniversary. It's a command anyway. Probably. It's probably a button on his chat. He just goes click. Mikey, thank you for 2 months. I was trying to remember, there's a
Let me guess,
freedom
you
of
need
movement
something.
spell. Use flame. Who is it who's got, there it is, freedom of movement. Cast that on Karlak. Until long rest.
Never a dull moment.
Not sure why everybody ran off over here when I
These
did that.
boots have seen
I've thrown a
everything.
few things on the floor, by the way. These are mine. Use. Okay. Or don't. Chavana Gang. Oh, yeah. Thank you for 71. Jappy one. Thank you for 78. You actually have the phrase in your clipboard manager save as template, but not on auto send. You need to level up, Captain Flint. You don't need a clipboard manager. You need Chatty with loads of buttons on it. Just ask Rome about that. He's got one or two. Right, I think we was about to go down here into the basement underneath this dancing axe place. Not tried to sneak around in there yet, but yeah, there's things to do here. We'll see what's down here. Let's go and have a look. I don't know what this place is. I've got a feeling these are going to turn unfriendly at some point. See if we get cutscened.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
Her tears
Hey.
don't shine.
Very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jahira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
No, Jahira wasn't there.
Nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Seluna's tears as some kind of code.
Isn't he just?
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jahira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
So, I don't know why Jahira's in on this conversation, because she wasn't even present when we killed the Ketheric Thrawn. So that's bizarre. Onamichi, thank you for 26 months. And the tier 2. Marcus was a cultist. What are you implying? Let's not say that. What? Marcus had wings? What is the meaning of Saloon's tears, Jahira? Remain silent and wait for Jahir's signal. That sounds like a smarter option to me. Strike while Jahira has them distracted. Let's wait for the signal. DK Trucker, thank you for 66. I suppose this would give us an initiative advantage, whereas this wouldn't. But I'm not sure if we're supposed to be attacking people right now.
The problem with Marcus, of course. We didn't end on the best of terms.
Okay. So that just instantly kicked off. Oh, of course there's a guy up there. Yeah, exactly. What was the signal? Wait for the signal. My signal is I get my bow out that I'm not proficient with. Bandit, thank you for 9 months. Twitch baby. Oh yeah. DK Trucker, thank you for 66. Right, who have we got? Let's have a look what we're dealing with. So we've got a little scumbag up here. Who's another doppelganger, of course he is. He is surprised though, so there is that. Yet another doppelganger. Armor class 14, multi-attack morphic ambush. Can multi-attack if the target is ambushed. Okay. Oh, another doppelganger. What a surprise. Armor class 14. Okay. I mean, I don't know if this is a major... I can't see anything else unless that guy suddenly comes in. Let's hope that's not the case. Otherwise, we're not looking at something too difficult. I feel like something's going to get added to this fight. Very strange. I think we'll start off. Get the input there just to annoy him. Nice shot. That's better.
Still on my feet.
Can we chuck in a hypnotic pattern, maybe? Onamichi, thank you very much. Atelier, thank you for subbing with Prime. And Onamichi, thank you very much for gifting 10 subs. Welcome, guys. Thank you for the squirrel gifts. If you got a sub, please give him a thank you. Oh, hang on, that's not what I thought. No, that's not what I thought. Shadow Entangle. Don't need a massive fireball. We could chuck a scroll on him, maybe. Level 5 spell. Do I want to waste a level 5 spell? Not sure I do. Could downcast a little bit. I could smack both of them. You can actually get 3 with that. Oh! Oh! Don't mess with this, Warlock. Major oof. And then can we just replenish our level 5? Okay, good to go again.
My turn.
Right, Karlak, what do you think you can do? Who's the biggest threat? 52. Let's get in there.
Want another?
Come on, Karlak, you can do better than that.
Still standing, no matter what you heard. No rest, be you wicked or wise.
Where's Jaheira showing? She can't make it. No, we're not doing that. She's not really got anything for this particular combat, really. Feels like a wasted move. I suppose you could just dash over there. Okay, let's get to just dash. Let's get into combat range for the next thing.
Need to stay focused. Got to move.
swing and a miss. Where are you dashing to? Wow. Chav needs a 15 to save the roll of 14. Hang on a minute. Dude, why don't you just disengage? Nice. Uh-oh. Where's he going? He's glitched! What the heck? He left his... What? What's this? What's going on? There's a pair of boots running around. He literally glitched and then just became a pair of legs. That's amazing. Can we get him as well? Path is interrupted. Dang it. It's going to attack the pair of legs. Critically missed the legs.
Let's go with fire, baby.
Can you jump up there?
Orin's doppelgangers.
There's fire everywhere all of a sudden. Where did all that fire come from?
How many more Harper's dead? What's the story?
No one stopped me yet. No traps, please.
Grab the loot. Kill order. Hello. You won't have to wear those Harper smiles much longer. Orin has given the order. Kill the crone. But not before you tell her how her little soldiers died. Preserve some hair or sinew if you can. The Chosen would like to string a harp of her own. Interesting.
Never wanted the easy path.
Sisters Harpers appear to operate independently, each separate cell feeding into a ranking member who oversees the larger network. It's an effective method, distributing their efforts and ensuring that their unit is safeguarded against the infiltration of the others. Once already compromised, their structure is greatest weakness, with no individual Harper being able to tell where the contamination began and how far it spread. So they scramble to rebuild themselves and carry on with the Chosen's work. Okay. Weird cage thing.
What's hiding here?
Gotta love a bottle of grease. Source of all the fires. Well, they had arrows of fire as well. But I didn't see them fire very many. I thought there'd be more that going on down here. like I've missed something. There's no further way down. There's a chest on the upper floor on the balcony. Well, up here. Well, there's a wooden chest there and a wooden chest there, if that's what you mean. Or is it crate? Or do you mean something else? Let's have a look. Nice. Can't interact with this. Interesting drawbridge. So there's literally no way to get to that without the drawbridge. Not that I can see anyway.
My tools can fix anything.
Strange place, this room. You have to go down a ladder to get to it. I can't see another door.
I should speak up.
Sounds like you've left some buddies to bury. Plus side, Enthal pays overtime.
Well, thanks for your wise words, sir.
If your lot have cracked another bloody cask,
They're dead, Entharl. Doppelgangers were using them as bait.
Seems they snared more than they could skin in you. Did Geraldus survive?
Alive. But they harbor no more. He's better off out of it.
Likely you're right. I'll tuck him up tight till I can ship him back to his mother. What are you going to do?
Continue the hunt.
Aye. Silly question, I suppose. What do you need?
I love this. We find some crossbows downstairs and then we just sell them to him.
Short father, bless you.
Short father.
Remember?
Darling, this armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
Is there nothing else to do in that place?
Too loose, no door to unhinge. My tools can fix anything.
My tools can fix anything. Except she sells about 6 things.
Wyrm's rock's off limits. You got a problem? See Ellen there.
Where's Ellen? Blaze Ellen. Okay, so we'll chat with you first.
You want past? Talk to Ellen.
Okay, so Ellen's the person then.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Wyrm's rock's closed for the day.
See this? I've been invited to the ordination. What's special about today? Investing Blair has been the lowest city of serial killers on the loose. Such a bother. What if I was to contribute to the Flaming Fist Orphans Fund? I like that. I am Lord Gortash's new occultist. Let me pass, and your name goes in the Book of Vile Darkness. How can that work? Come on. I think we'll try this. I've been invited.
Well, be. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry.
Last,
Lower the gates.
last
Special
door on the right.
permission.
She had a bit of a sneer to her. Special permission. Look at that. Oh god, the music just changed. The music literally just changed to like Darth Vader music. Excuse me, game. Okay. Guess we're not putting that on our hotbar.
This way.
Wyrm's Rock Fortress.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
Wait, what?
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
This city will never be yours. Great way to start the convo. Pleasure to meet you. Could we talk face to face? I'm going to find you and I'm going to kill you. Let's go full Liam Neeson. Or just straight up attack. I think we're going to end up in a fight anyway by the look of this. And there's a lot of these steel watchers around. I don't like the sound of that. I'm going to say, can we talk face to face?
Of course, of course. My steel watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Gortash. He's ordered his guards to stand down if we're willing to seek him out.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Where that goes. She said first door on the right, but, you know. You never do what they say. How far can we have a poke around before we get stopped, I wonder?
Ooh. Have to keep going.
Waypoint discovered, that'll do.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Come on, I gotta find out what won't happen now.
You heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
I've heard it's lovely. 3-course meals, a gym, air conditioning.
Seems
great.
like a good moment to talk.
It's the waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
We're drunk. I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
Nice use of double negatives.
No time to talk. I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons.
Oh, leave it out. I've got a trial coming up, and I need to rememberize my lines.
I need to rememberize my lines. Good luck with that, buddy.
You've been seeing that for
Let's rehearse this one more time.
Orin knows the hunt.
I didn't click you,
In one
Jahira.
stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach, separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
By false faces, I think she means doppelgangers. We're isolated. This is exactly what Orin wanted. Orin targeted your Harpers for a reason. What was it?
A shame of mine. Redoubled because I did not tell you everything sooner. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashiman?
Sounds like a dish.
Oh my gods! Minsk!
He was my teacher.
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
Minsk, the mad Rashima, he's a legend.
Larger than the legend, I assure you. Twice as loud, too. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
I suspect there's more to the story than that. I'm not sure what this has to do with our fight against the cult.
There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
You left. Yeah, so you left it. And here you are. You made the right choice. Don't second guess yourself. I'm sorry, Jaheira. There's a cruel choice you had to make. If he's lucky, they killed him there and then. It sounds like he got what he deserved. So you left him?
And would again. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Is this like a rallying cry or something? Why are you telling me this now?
Because I was playing the pragmatist and writing my friend off for dead. Then I met you. If I seem suddenly flushed with hope and soft feeling, you have only yourself to blame. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
What do you mean the gates? Didn't we just walk through the gates? I'm confused. Where does that go, I wonder? Is this reception? Who's that? Gold dwarf. 22 strength. That's some stat, that is. Extra attack, of course he does. When you miss, you deal 6 bludgeoning damage anyway. Even with a spiky ball. Nobody knows how that works.
What are they waiting for?
I don't know, dear. This is the armory. Not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off.
I'd like to trade with you.
Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Deception? Lord Gortash himself told me to speak to you about my requirements. Were you not informed? Intimidation. Either trade with me or I suggest you start running. Persuasion. What if I were to pay for, say, a trading license first? I like the deception idea. But she might find out. This one would have to pay us some money. But at least it would be permanent because you'd have to keep it quiet. See, this one's good, but What if she checks it? Checks the story. And this could cost a lot of money. Let's try deception. Add guidance. I don't want to fail.
Course I bloody wasn't. Too busy ordering more of those mechanical monstrosities to tell me. I suppose you can take a look, but make it quick.
Fatty, thank you for 116 months. Heavy armor, heavy armor. Rare light armor. Interesting. Can Jaheira do any ranged weapon at all, I wonder? I mean, I'll be honest, what she's got is a bit junk anyway. It's not even worth trading with her.
Stay sharp, stranger. In these times, all we
No,
can
indeed.
trust are the blades in our hands.
I'm hoping that means we found a trader, but I don't think it does because the icon here hasn't changed to a trader.
Mistake.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in
Right, I'm going to see if we can go downstairs. Don't expect we can, but I'm going to see what happens if we try. Interesting. Wyrm's Rock Prison, and this guy's asleep. I guess there's options here. You either sneak past him and get through. Bit difficult with a flapping imp. Or you attack him. 64 hit points, he's going to call for help. Or you just walk up to him and then try and convince him that you're supposed to be here. Well, that's interesting. I kind of expect him to wake up.
The guard is fast asleep.
Bathed in a tendy. Eat all the onions.
Listen closer to the guards babbling.
Old man Otto. Back here again. Cell stinks like an old cabbage. 3 bowls of the stew.
Did we wake her up? I'm torn between just going in or waking her up and trying to persuade her. I wish I had her deeper sleep. She's already in a pretty deep sleep. I kind of feel like somebody's put a spell on her already. But then it would show, wouldn't it? Let's see what happens if we pick the lock.
Can't keep me out.
20 difficulty. Dang it, we must have rolled pretty low. Uh-oh. Pretty sure he's going to challenge us. Storage room.
Seems simple enough. Something good here, I hope.
There's a lot of toxins here. A crawler mucus. Coat your weapon with the poison. Targets must succeed a constitution saving throw or become paralyzed and poisoned. Wow, that is nasty.
Don't be shy.
How long till we get discovered? That's the question. Okay. Bit of a weird inventory management
Let's
thing, but
move.
okay.
Light on my feet.
Oh, we can smash that. Come here, Carla.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Try and quietly smash that, Carla. Immune to slashing damage.
There's no time to waste. This way.
DPE, thank you for 52 months. What the? How do we change it from having ranged to melee? What's the thing that used to be a thing that you press to switch them over? That was it. It's that, wasn't it? I think. That one?
Nature's servant awaits.
Is it F? Thank you. That's the hotkey.
Let's get on with
Nice. Drink water. Otherwise you get a big headache.
it. Must keep going.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Alright, can we put one of these?
Time to press ahead.
Don't burn yourself.
No, what are you doing? What are you doing?
We're on the same side last time I checked.
How unbelievably stupid is that? Seriously? I pulled everybody back over here. I clicked on ranged attack on the bomb, and she ran over to it and just basically punched it. And the best thing is, while she's decided she's in mid-animation, there's nothing you can even do. Oh. Well, that's true.
Don't give me trouble now.
Makes no sense.
What path lies before me? Let's see what this does.
Uh-oh, guards there.
Embers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
I mean, you know, I didn't steal yet.
Anything of use?
Probably worth more reliable anyway. Guards are like, what's that noise?
Seems like the best way.
What's that?
What's what?
Might be useful.
Is that something we perceived before we left, or is that this? Where are we? Hello? Did she? I don't know. Did she just find the hole that we just came out of, or was that something that was perceived on the other side before we left? Like, did she perceive something here? Maybe I was supposed to find this from the other direction. Oh, hello. That's the gate that we came in. Maybe this is like... Is this basically like another way in, I wonder? Let's go and have a look down here, and then we'll come up. It could be captive link. It'd just be like another way of getting in. I love the way the imp goes down. It doesn't just fly down, it like vertically follows the ladder.
Trap. Be cautious.
Where's the trap? What the heck is this dangling? He just saw a trap, but I can't see it. Man, these people that just leave all their stuff on the beach trapped, locked, super secure locks. Purple dye. Hello. I'm pretty sure that between the guards, the arrows, and the jugged thunderbolt, you'll never survive to read this note. But just in case, I want to make sure you know what you did to deserve all this. Remember that shiv you stuck in my leg when you turned me in? That's why. Enjoy your escape while you can. I'll be coming to haunt you in your sleep. Got a bit petty. Well, the skeleton does not have a disarm on it. Was there any point to this, or was it just some random encounter? It's not glowing orange. I don't know. Maybe if you disarm... I don't know. Maybe you disarm that, it disarms this. Who knows? Tennis players. See, I don't think that made that hat purple, really, did it? If I'm honest. I'm kind of thinking we should just go and slay all the prison guards. Definitely a ladder over here as well. Let's go down here. Where's the imp? Why is it stuck up there? I have no idea where this is going, but we're going to find out. Might just be an excuse to get
That might be worth a look.
stuff. $251 gold. Nice.
What's that?
Mouse hole to Wyrm's rock cells. Is that basically yet another way into the prison cells? You are indeed. However, a druid might not be.
Watch your elders and learn.
Yeah, you could do the gaseous form, but can she change it to something? Where's the spell gone? Where's the change form spell gone? Conjure woodland being. Badger. Is a badger too big? Probably is. Cat. Smallest thing is a badger. And I don't think a badger's going to fit down there, but I could be wrong. Yeah, that's quite a big badger, as it goes. Wasn't expecting, you know, horse-sized badger. Just thinking more along the lines of a little badger, about that big. Don't think we have. No, we don't have gaseous form. It's not an option. Spider. Have we got spider? We did have spider. We're probably massive. We've got 20 hit points. Probably huge spider. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Looking ahead.
Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I think it's another way into the prison, although the weird thing is, I suppose you could have found a way around here without the gate being lowered. Possibly. God, the tennis noises are real. Let's go this way. This looks like a shady way in. Dun, 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 Darth Vader music. Imp. Dude. Are you stuck?
What to do?
Well, I don't know what's going to kick off when we go in here. I should probably gone through the prison first, to be honest.
A couple turns should do it. Very well.
Oh, hi. Not even bothered. Hey, how come you just walk through that door that doesn't go anywhere apart from the way down on the ladder?
This is a restricted area.
Wait.
Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
What? Tried to buy your way in. 9,000. Perhaps some gold would make up for my little indiscretion. 2,500. I kind of feel like this is a percentage of your money and not anything that actually makes sense. Trying to convince her that you belong here. Persuasion, intimidation. Why are you looking at me like that? I live here. I like the sound of that. What, 22?
You've been granted free passage. What you do with that privilege is up to you.
Chav.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
What? I literally just rolled a 40 and immediately got accosted again with most of the options now removed, even though I just passed the game. Literally makes no sense.
Baldur's Gate deserves a true
Nothing important is ever easy.
Now this is my happy place. Say bye-bye.
Carlock lost condition displaced. What a scumbag.
We do what we must.
What's in here?
That was just so weird. That should never have even happened. A metal shield. Didn't do them very good, did it?
Soldier.
What's annoying is you can't, like, drag the body away.
Is that blood? No. Never mind. All right. What now? Don't waste a step.
Right, can we actually move things around?
Hey, good looking.
Uh-oh. Did you see that? Somebody just came through the door and went attitude to Shadow Heart -5 and ran out again. Oh man, oh my god, look at this. Oh hey, there's the evil bad guy, Gortash. We're outside having shenanigans and he's waiting to be crowned.
Today we name Lord Enver Gortash as Archduke of Baldurs.
Has that now started? Why can't I climb on this thing?
Sneaking into a restricted area was a bold move. You're about to find out if it was a fatal one.
Why do I feel like everything in the entire building just insta-aggroed? There's a ladder there. We could have gone through here. As if there's 3 of them. It's not really what I was planning to happen. November Papa, thank you for 101 months. I was just going for a look around. I wonder if we should go in the prisons first and free people before we start tackling this guy. I might go back in the prison. Deal with all that. Don't we have a quest for the prison? We should head to the guild hall. That's Raphael's deal. The other option is we help the Emperor, I think. Just to get the murders. Talk to Gauntlet Developer in the Elf Song Tavern. Kill to gain access to the Barless Murder Tribunal. If we kill 2 targets from the list and bring a severed head as proof, we can stand before the Murder Tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal. That's got to be the quickest way to the prison. Right. We're just going to smack this guy. I think there's 3 guards around the corner.
2 more legs for smashing. I would love to see that thing in action.
So I'm thinking...
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Are we really? Are we really? We'll see about that. Oh, they did not have a good time. We got 18 hit points, 23, 28.
Done.
Okay, 1 dead. There should be 1 coming down here shortly. Maybe that one will wake up, and there could be more that I don't know about yet. But I think we're just gonna take this whole prison out now.
give in.
Nor should you. One hit point. Really, dude?
Orders. Enough circling.
Need to act fast.
Here she is, the Queen of Combat.
Red in tooth and claw.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Here he comes. He's running. I'm going to arrest you. Hello, mate. Let's backlash that. Crusader's Mantle. Hold a power that emboldens nearby allies. What nearby allies? Ooh, did that hurt? Did that psionic backlash hurt?
For the fallen.
Doesn't really have a ranged attack, this druid. Just like big AoE spells, but nothing to just, you know, like an Eldritch Blast or a, I don't know, a Nature Strike or something. Might have to look at the spells and swap something out. It's all just big AoE stuff.
In position.
She should be able to go in there and hit it because she's got freedom of movement. Oh, roll a 1. Carla, how did you roll a 1?
A long way to go still.
No time to rest. Can't slow down.
So fun we can have. Wyrm's Rock Prison Cell Key. Interesting. A red pepper. Brilliant. I thought there were 3 bodies here. Where's the third one gone? 1, 2... Oh, that was the third one, maybe.
What's inside?
Ooh, there's a lot of keys here. Prison entrance key. Another key, more gold. Lots of keys. Wonder where that goes. I feel like that's yet another way into here. Let's have a poke around in the prison. Somebody was here quite a long time by the look of it. The True Life of Lord Gortash. Oh my god. A biography manuscript. What's this? Biography manuscripts, outline of contents, final pass. Enver Flynn, an orphan among urchins. Struggles for survival on the streets. Are these like books? The Black Hand of Bane shakes the body hand of Baal. Not even everything is enough. An absolutely ingenious plan. The gravitas of Ketheric Thorm. Decapitating the Gondian hierarchy. Call me Lord Gortash. Note, add section about the Steel Watch with info acquired from interviewing that Gondian who escaped the Foundry. This guy in prison sure knew a lot of stuff.
Here we go.
I found a prisoner. Otto Ott.
What do you want?
Imagine you sat in prison for God knows how long. The only people you see are the guards who give you food and water every day. And then 4 people walk in dressed in the most amazing armor, glowing, stupid hats, all the rest of it, and you go, what do you want? Not like, I just heard a big fight. Are you here to release me? Not your attitude, that's for certain.
You're the one pestering old men in cages. Now scram with your sourpuss. You're disturbing my sitting time.
Okay, Boomer.
For Balduran's sake, leave an old man in peace.
Really? You really want to stay here? Well, okay then. You can't help everybody, eh? Not a lot going on in here.
You might as well lock the cell. You're too late. It's over.
Floric? Oh, what have they done to you?
I don't speak of myself, High Harper. I speak of the city itself. We came too late. It's over.
You talking drivel. I'm getting out of here. I love that. So you're giving up just like that?
The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk, empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from
Oh no,
this place.
I can show you a way out.
The fists can go hang themselves. We're getting you out.
I'm breaking you out. Baldur's Gate needs you. Ravengard needs you. Sounds like a fair thing to try. Pathetic. I'm getting you out so I can beat some sense into you. Oh, that is genius. Is that so? Well, good luck with that. Right, let's persuade. We need a 20. Oh no, we need a 10. Is a 40 enough? Last time I got a 40, the guard just re-rolled on me.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do.
What's that?
Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of Wyrm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
Follow me.
Well done. Lead the way.
Okay, we're just going to loot the place first, okay, love? Make sure I haven't left anything behind. Sunflower seed bun. Is that literally it? We just came here for one prisoner. Okay, so the question is, how do we get you out? I'm thinking probably... Let's try this way. I don't know where it goes, but... Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, what? Does it only go there? Well, that's not much use, is it? How do we get her out of here? We can't just take her upstairs, can we? She'll get arrested. Do you reckon there's some shenanigans going on over here? Those four are locked. That's where the guards were. Okay, it's got to be... Yeah, we'll go this way. Through the storage room. She's still with us. I'm not seeing her. Oh, there she is. Hope she can jump.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
Don't be so quick with your gratitude, Counselor. All we have done is send you back into the battle.
And reminded me why I fight in the first place. Truly, thank you.
I've got a feeling she'll come in handy later. It's the least we could do. You've proven a vital ally.
When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Cool. So we've got some help later. Whenever that is, who knows. Gather your allies. Recruit allies in the fight against the cult. Floric is immensely grateful. We should be on the lookout for powerful allies. We'll need them in the fight to come. Volo has become the most loyal ally. Now we have Floric. I wonder if there's any more.
is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
So I don't fancy fighting 5 of these. Got like 200 hit points each. I'm not sure if I want to go up there yet.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Find a Sharon lookout. We've arrived at Wyrm's Crossing. Shadowheart believes the Sharon lookouts will be present in the vicinity. She must find one such lookout in order to learn where the Sharon cloister is hidden. She expects to find a lookout hiding amongst the desperate new arrivals. Right, okay, so basically... Does that not tell you that one of these is a Sharon lookout?
Calm down, dear.
We already spoke to them all, didn't we?
It's not like we've done anything wrong.
We chatted to all of these. There must be one around, though. Find the central nexus.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Hells, not this again.
Mizora.
Resisting its orders. Without all 3 stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
There's Mizora.
Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Sorry, these dukes are working me to the bone.
Look, I'm all for Gortash, but those clankers, they don't sit right with me.
Because they do your job better than you and without complaining. It is unnerving.
Imagine where we'd be without them. The city would be overrun. They're all that's keeping this cult at bay.
He has a point. They make people feel safe, if nothing else.
Ha! You hear this? Tell my friends how safe you feel with those metal giants stamping about.
I couldn't feel safer. Have you seen how big they are? You shouldn't trust them. They'll all turn on you eventually. That's true.
You've been reading too many picture books.
Lord Gortash himself is the one pulling their strings. We're all better off for it.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Wyrm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Like, she's telling us to go up there now. It's really weird.
What's up for discussion?
Cult army on the march, killer on the loose, and Mistress Dorenbold still drags me hither and thither.
You hear? Milady says Absolute's army's on the march. There's watchers. We'll hold the line. You best believe. Elturel would still be stuck in the hells if it weren't for him.
Have you seen the tieflings at the south?
Head up, chest out. Lord Portier could descend any moment. Lord, Archduke, God. I'll call Gortash what he wants. As long as Lord Chatshield pays me for all this waiting around.
There's a lot of food on the table. Ah, the cook.
Ruff's babbling, no time to talk.
Oh, really? Thought the cook would have had the lowdown.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
I'm not going to the audience chamber. I'm having a poke around. Who's this guy?
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty of... Oh, you're not the master. Just as well.
He was stood up there like he was all important. Is that like a secret door to you? See, it wants us to go in here.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
How do we do this? In order to blow up the foundry, Wyrm gave us the powerful explosives, right? We need to plant it somewhere in the Steel Watch foundry. Wants us to crush the Guardians for serving Gortash and supply them with Steel Watches. He asked us to sneak into the Steel Watch foundry and destroy it. I kind of feel like we need to do some stuff like that before we go in there. Should find the culprit. I've not done that either.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Best behavior around here. Understood?
Alright.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Wait, so you've got Wyrm's Rock and then it just carries on. Wait, is that Missouri again?
Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit. A fate to remember, I guarantee.
Wait, why is she super keen for us to go and see Gortash right now? It's almost like she's saying, don't carry on. Go and do that first. Like the fact she teleported from that room to here to tell us to go back up there is a bit weird. I've never seen it do that.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Oh my god, will you stop saying that? The endless WAV file. Hello, we're the important people here. Thanks for the procession. Fanfare music, please.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash.
Yes, we know.
This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
Careful, Carla. The Steel Watch will destroy us with one swipe if you attack Gortash here. We might need Gortash alive to save the city. I think the top one. Lead the charge. Kill Gortash dies today. Can you imagine? So much around us that would just kill us.
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
That monkey.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlach, come and say a proper hello.
God, he didn't even have a wash this morning.
You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding...
Oh, here we go.
Together,
we
can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
What kind of understanding do you suggest? I'm not interested in bargaining with the likes of you. Why is the crown failing? You're a dead man. I can't let you take over the city. There's no way Karlach will let us have a deal with him.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
I'm not afraid of her. What are you getting at? If she wants my blood, she'll have to find me first. Perhaps she and I can be allies. Ooh! I don't think so.
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before.
True.
She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
You want me to believe you mean no harm to the city?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands.
Oh my god.
Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
What?
What do you say?
Oh my
Shall
god.
we be allies?
Why does everybody just want to rule
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Oh god.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
As allies, it seems none of you can be trusted. You, Orin, Ketheric. I will defeat Orin and we shall be allies. You have my oath. I'll think about it, no promises. To the hells with your pact, or insight, examine Gortash's body language and expression. We could try that. What do we need? A 15. Let's get an advantage.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
I tell you what. I would not trust Orin. I don't trust him, but I trust Orin even less. There's no way I'm allying with Orin. And I don't trust this guy either. So, allies, it could be none of you could trusted you, Orin Ketherick. Karlach will not like this at all. I'll think about it, no promises. What do we think? What's your thoughts? I kind of feel like it's one of those situations where you're deciding who to ally with. That's basically saying no. That's saying no in a different way. You go with the devil. I already told Raphael I don't trust him, and I do not trust Orin. She's just crazy. This is not really... This is like, oh, I'm not really sure, isn't it? It's a bit of a meh vote. Like, you either go with him or you don't. The Empress said we should pull the rug from under him later. Yeah, but then you know, when you say you have my oath... Taking lines would be good to get to Orin. I'm worried about saying you've got my oath and then basically double-crossing him later. Even though he'll probably do the same thing. Karlach will disapprove if we click on this.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun.
This isn't going to end well. Mark my words.
That's true, Karlach.
I understand your concerns, my old friend. But allow me to demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp. That sounds all too believable.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
Who can it be? You don't reckon it's one of like the cat? I reckon the cat. It's got to be that cat, hasn't it? That's the doppelganger. We picked the cat and the kid up not that long ago. It's got to be one of them. How am I supposed to find Orin if she can change her form so easily? You, Orin Ketherick the Brain, was this your plan? Why is the crown failing? Surely your Steelwatch can handle Orin. Why do you need me?
Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. And some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked.
How am I supposed to find Orin?
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
Why is the crown failing?
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God.
And so begins your tyranny. Where in the Nine Hells did you find a powerful artifact like the crown?
Our tyranny. And we are saviors. Defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us.
You mean the puppets?
What comes next will be entirely their fault. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that.
Very clever.
More importantly, just. Now, come. Be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
All right, I wouldn't dream of missing it. Fine, let's get it over with. I have no interest in this sham of a ceremony. This stops now, Gortash. I'm taking you out. You can't have that option right after you've just made an alliance with him.
Oh, hey, Paul and chat. Just back from the mini railway. What? You didn't ask? Well, I don't care. Scleros.
Chris, I have to say, mate, I'm sad to report that you've actually missed us riding a steam train in this game. While you was away, playing with the mini one. Yeah, we took a steam train ride to Wyrm's Rock. So, you can skip the stream back, you'll find it. I'll just say I wouldn't dream of missing it.
Then we proceed. The
Carlac
patriarchs
disapproves.
await.
We're not on Carlac's good books.
Patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
I'd laugh if this guy beheaded him.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Say nothing.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
He's got a real smug grin.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Shaking Bane's hand. Oh, Carlac wants a word. She's not happy. She is not happy. Get Gortash's netherstone. Investigate the murders. Talk to Gauntlet Developer in the Elversong Tavern. Investigator Valeria is now convinced Father Logan's murder is linked to the wider plot. He's asked us to bring the news to her constable, Gauntlet Devella, in the lower city's Elfsong Tavern. Finally gain access to the Temple of Baal. Gortash told us Orin resides at the Temple of Baal. Must find the temple and a way of getting in. Find the Stillwatch Foundry. Still need to do that. Get Orin's Netherstone. Consider Gortash's bargain. If we kill Orin and take the Netherstone, he would let us rule the city alongside him with the Elder Brain at our command. What a ridiculous ending to the game that would be. Just like Chav stood there. I'm controlling an army of bots via this giant AI brain. Like, well done. The ceremony's over, we should return to Mizora. Jaheira's Harper rendezvous turned out to be an ambush by doppelgangers. She revealed that she was hoping for information from an old friend. She searched out the way to find him once we reached the lower city. I spoke with the Devil Raphael, who told me he seeks legendary Netherese artifact, the Crown of Karsus. Could miss the crown wall by the Elder Brain. Also, where's the one about... Yeah, we did that. Where's the one about the, some scumbag in our camp? There's a spy in our camp. Where's Karlak's character sheet? Okay, Karlak's still friendly with us, but it's come back a bit, look. It's not exactly maxed out right now. Also, Jaheira's still neutral. Need to find a way of getting Jaheira on side. Alright, Karlak.
He looks the exact same as he did 10 years ago. Fancy a coat, I suppose. The Archduke of Baldur's Gate. What a sham. You don't really intend to be his ally, do you?
I'm thinking we should keep our voice down at this point. I'll do whatever it takes to save the city, including allying with Gortash. I thought it best to avoid making enemies just yet.
Gortash is your enemy, either way. This pact may delay the inevitable betrayal, but not by much.
Maybe, but he had a pact with Ketheric and Orin, but he didn't seem to have broken. I'm willing to wait and see.
I can't tell if you're very wise or very foolish. Time will tell, I guess. I'll play along for now, but I'm not letting him slip out of reach. He's going to pay for what he did to me, one way or another.
I reckon if you'd have chose incorrectly then, she would have left the party. But she just starts dancing, of course she does. Where's this girl?
Enemies within? What do you mean?
Not allowed through there, apparently.
If that is all, my lady.
Cheese. Something but fresh.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Pie was cooked darling about.
Oh, nice. Why must you make everything such a bother?
The city is only as strong as its walls. Gortash understands this.
I take it if we try and go through here.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Jeez, man. Can't touch a thing, can you? Rescue the Grand Duke. Search for the Grand Duke Ravengard. You finally found Grand Duke Ravengard standing by Gortash's side as he crowned Gortash the new Archduke. He disappeared after the ceremony. Okay. Search the city for the signs of the Duke. What do you mean? He disappeared? As in search this city or go forth and search that bit? Isn't Mizora supposed to be? There she is.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree. And to think, the drama's just started. You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated.
Relocated? Relocated? What are you playing at, devil?
Rude. This is Gortash's game. I'm just an impartial observer. Ravengard's good as dead. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something, don't you?
I know enough. Let's talk to Will in your camp. Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it.
Oh, hang on. You're entering a different region. That's the lower city. Right, so for that one we need to go back and speak to Will at the camp. The Grand Duke. You overheard some gossip at Sharis's caress. Nine Fingers, leader of the city's criminal guild, is having a territory threatened by a new player on the scene, Stone Lord. We should head to the guild hall to find out more. Where's the guild hall? Yeah, well, when we go back to camp, we'll tackle Will and the doppelganger. Where's the guild hall exactly? Zora asked us to meet her at camp. She has an important proposal to make regarding Will's father. Didn't one of us want us to go back to the inn or something? I do not know where the guild hall is.
If it ain't broke, it's
What I
because we
wouldn't give to
already
be
helped
Gungan
you
who
to
rented the
seats.
steel box.
Which makes him the inventor. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with some folks.
How long do you think last?
It depends on the person.
Duresse's caress isn't just about wetting your
Why does Worm's Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
Pleasure isn't just how about the flop house? It has plenty of space. Doesn't make any sense. You will when you've met the drow.
Blacksmith. Clay.
Boots, please, just make the drinks. I'm not telling you about Raphael's sex life.
It's a dwarf you crave, whipping hand. Go on, tell me I'm wrong.
Spot on, sounds delightful. Can we not talk about this?
Sweeting, are you blushing? There is no shame in pleasure, even less when the pleasure is pain. Alas, Fionn, our stern librarian, has recently passed on.
Yeah, we told you.
Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
I want to give it a good rumple. Sorry.
What was she again?
Seen sense yet? Raphael's still
Ah,
waiting.
yeah.
He can still help you get through this.
I'm trying to find this guild hall place.
All round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a page refuses me for a
Oh, it says it's not actually an easy task to find the guild hall. Yeah, you're not kidding. Oh, it's not. It's the guild hall's not even in here. Is it down in the lower city then? Oh, okay. So it isn't lower city.
Let's
Fine.
rehearse this one.
Fine.
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Calm down, dear. It won't
I'm going the wrong way. Venture forth? Yes. I think the fight with Orin is going to be challenging. Whenever that fight is. Who's the scumbag in the camp? Is it the cat or the kid that's with the cat eye, I think. Probably that one we helped as well. That one who went, oh, thanks for helping me. I thought I'd go and spend time in your camp. Is that okay? That one. I reckon it's that one. Withers. I don't think it's Withers. Just what we needed. An entirely new region. Oh my giddy lord. Look at this.
It is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in
Pigeons. Pigeons. I'll never forget that encounter with that pigeon.
Yes. Damn, it's good to be alive.
Can't give up now.
And you want to take that from us?
Oh, the pigeons flew off just when I cast Speak with Animals. Oh, hang on.
On my way.
We'll grab that for a kickoff. Basilisk Gate. All right then, mate.
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced.
Why are you standing on one leg?
I stole a purse from the evidence room. It was stupid, and I swore to Blaze Portier I'd never do it again. Ever. I have to stand on one leg until she believes me.
Good luck. How long is it going to take? Pretend to push him. You're a flaming fist. How dare you steal from people you're supposed to protect? Drow. Are you a master? I would make you cut off your own hand. Be grateful. Pretend to push him.
That's not funny. If I fall, I have to start all over.
Man, these things are everywhere.
If you're here to report something, don't bother. The Fist don't give a damn.
Oh, hang on. She's got a quest for us.
About time. The Manip assured me a builder would come around a 10-day ago, and... Hold it. You're not the builder. Which means I've got no use for you.
No, but I'm still handy with a hammer and chisel.
I need someone with a little more know-how. Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutters for target practice, and that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3 times now, not to mention the mess they've made of my front door. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere.
There's an argument going on in here.
For who? My daughter! How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me. Why are you here?
Is this some kind
What?
of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
That woman just had her head reset. What's going on?
My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. This stupid, useless Fist said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said...
Doppelganger?
Taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, The blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Examine the flaming fist. What are we in? 18. Blimey. So we've got a 50-50 chance. Unless we get lucky. Oh, they're bad. That's a fail. That's a massive fail. What? How? That's amazing.
Someone or something has tampered with her memory.
Obviously.
What were we discussing?
Happening. I feel like I'm going mad.
Groundhog Day. Have you searched for your daughter? Someone's tampered with the Flaming Fist memory. I'll help you find your daughter. Forget the fist. Tell me everything you know.
Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks.
Is anyone else with you?
No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names.
Why is she talking to the guard?
I was sober though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one.
You must have some witnesses.
Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannett was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful. Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
I apologize for the hassle that woman caused. Such time wasters and troublemakers are a plague on the Flaming Fist.
Is this a kitchen by any chance?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Cooking as fast as I can. Those fists have got bottomless bellies, I swear.
Prison entrance?
Here goes nothing.
It's not red. Last time we went in a prison, we just killed everybody. Red, open. Oh, big boy. Let's walk through and see if anybody stops us.
That's curious.
What are we looking at? Do you reckon that is that pipe that we... Yeah, it's like another way in, I think. Oh, hello. Hit latrine. Why is that red? My life. What is this place? Interesting. There's a lever over there. Do you reckon the lever cuts the gas off or moves a platform or something? Have you got any poison resistance, I wonder? Elixir of poison resistance. Just thinking if we can set it on fire, don't we? Set what on fire? This? Why would setting this on fire help?
Wanna dance?
Best get going. Best be on my way.
Attention!
It's a Larian game and fumes on fire keep burning.
On my way.
Something over there.
Yeah, I can see. I wonder what's through that door. Whatever it is, we've already been there. That's like a bar or something. Hey, Donut. What the? What do you mean? Oh no, it's stuck. We've had this before. Remember, it was on the roof. When they like jump up and collect something, they land and they can't move. And the only way we fixed it was by going through a teleportation point. Oh my god. They're basically glitched. Oh, phew. Get out of that. Death's Hand of Baal Blythe. Why do I get a feeling I've just kind of stumbled into Baal's temple? There's a barrel there. They're stood next to a barrel. Okay, so hang on. Question one is, can we walk on this and pull the lever and not die? Or should we take the elixir? You reckon shooting an arrow will work? Really? Disarm.
No one back home will ever believe this. Another step forward.
My faith will guide me.
Still breathing, despite everything. Let's have a look. Wonder what's past this.
Oh no, I shot a lever before with an arrow and it didn't do anything.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
I mean, let's face it. If you've got a giant lever like that, shooting an arrow at it should not just make it go. But it doesn't matter. Right, camp supplies. Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate.
Moving in.
Is that?
Wait, what?
Is that truly you? Oh, I thought I might never see you again. No. No, you need to leave. You put as much distance as you can between yourself and that monster.
Okay, so now this is weird. Gale is supposed to be back at our camp. Somebody back at our camp is a doppelganger. And we've come down here and Gale is here? The implication being that this is the real Gale, maybe. Hold on, what are you doing down here?
Orin. She snatched me up from our camp and brought me down here to her temple. A barless enclave.
So we've found the temple.
How long has it been? A 10-day? Longer? I can't even tell. She did things to me. Such awful things. Even I don't have the words. She took things from me. She let me run. She likes the sport of it. And told me I could earn back what she cut off. My trophy. She said, if I could outpace her. Look, you can't fight her. She's too strong. Turn around. I'm done running. I'll buy you what time I can.
Alright, we'll turn back and figure out a way to deal with her. Thank you. I'm not leaving without you. You will not stand alone. We face it together. But then he'd have to be in the party. We can't control 5.
You face her already.
Yeah, we go. Hello, Orin.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet.
What have you done with Gale? You're welcome to him. I'll get some peace and quiet at last. Gortash warned me you'd try something like this. You'll pay for this, monster. I mean, let's bring Gortash into it.
Gortash, the little lord of darkness. I know him well. Yes, yes, and he knows me. Knows how my blades sculpt and carve this city. I could peel a fine pelt from the mutt I caught sniffing at your heels. Drag skin from flesh, from bone. I will not slice. His kind die too easily. The murder lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
The Murder Lord wants me. Why? Come for me and you'll meet your god soon enough. There's no god you hear, it's your twisted imagination. So does everyone else? I'm afraid we'll have to wait his turn. I wonder why he wants me.
Kethric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin.
So I guess that means we're not ready to fight her. How exactly do I sharpen myself?
Against the tyrant's throat, of course.
You heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me.
Oh, does she want us to kill him now?
To slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath, never to hang him from the hooks. Drip train him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is balls. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
That's a tough one. CC Murphy, thank you for 10 months. I have an alliance with Gortash, I will not break it. So you're stabbing your ally in the back, or rather asking me to. So be it, I will kill Gortash, Gale lives, then we fight for the final Netherstone. Gortash can wait, I'm coming for you, monster. I'll do it, just please don't hurt Gale. Now, what I kind of like about this is that we get her assassins to help us to kill Gortash. I also like the fact that she's basically, like with Gortash, he's saying, you can rule the whole city with me, like a crazed madman. But with her, she's basically saying, look, kill Gortash, and then we'll fight, and winner takes all. I kind of like that. It's like, if you win, you take all the stones. If you lose, you did. However, there is this concept of will. If we refuse, your companion's life may be forfeit, and Orin's assassins will hunt you. And, you know, they're just going to keep coming. They can be anybody. These doppelgangers. But I'm not... We fought Orin's assassins before. They're not that tough. Okay. Did Gortash say he would help us to kill Orin? Or not? He just says he'll share power, didn't he? Which he won't. Alright, let's do it.
The promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation, and the sound of blood drip dropping into the gutter. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, bone killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
At least you know where you stand. Well. So she's basically saying, don't come into my temple now until you've dealt with Gortash. Quite where her temple starts, I do not know, but there's a staircase here, or ladder. Despite it all, I quite like her. I like the character. Why are them two not coming down? Broken. This, she did mention this, I think. The foundry is in the lower city down by the docks. We need to do this because I was thinking we'd need to weaken the steel watch anyway. So we've got to do that. Disable the steel watch. Save Vanra. Investigate the blushing mermaid. Oh yeah, that's the girl. You like him more than Gortash. Gortash is just another like Machiavellian. Like, I want to rule the world. Bah, ha, 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 ha. You can rule it with me. Yeah, sure, buddy.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Should mind my step.
Mild. We're close by. It will be good to see it again. Look for a ladder up.
The private log, Duke Bellin Stelmane.
Let's see.
They do love this word 10-day quite a lot, don't they? Keeps getting mentioned. Whispered. Think you were given a backpack. Was I? What the heck is this? No, they didn't give me that. Nobody gave me a backpack.
What a charmer.
Whatever it takes.
No time to rest.
Oh, Gale's items. Oh, is that Gale stuff? You know, you might be right. Alright, Karlak can carry that.
Let's march.
I'm not sure why I need to carry around a clown's 7-hand. I need to sell some junk. Garlex infernal trousers. You can leave them here. Got the music box.
Looky!
I've got a long road ahead.
Bring me healing. A lot of stuff here. See, I think that you were supposed to come in this way, and then Orin would have appeared, and that's basically saying stop here because this is my temple. But we actually came in that way, and so when we walked over here, Orin appeared. We kind of came at it the wrong way.
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
Got another backpack. Kidding me, there's nothing here.
Breathe deep and move.
Whoa.
Something over there.
Over where? An empty brain jar. Empty?
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
It's not really any use, is it? What's this? Sword of the Emperor?
That's curious.
Hey ho.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer.
What's it?
No use to me anymore. It's yours.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, my old sword, the first purchase I've made as an adventurer. Most adventurers, when they start out, have got like 10 gold, right? And they just buy some rubbish bit of metal they can find. This guy, apparently his first thing that he bought was a moonlight glaive, rare item. It's like, yeah, well, if I'm going to be an adventurer, I'm going to spend my life savings on this 1,000 gold piece sword. He must have had a sponsor. $8 to $20, that's not bad, is it? Moonlight glowing glare. This object shines with the glowing light of a radius of 6 meters. Weapon enchantment +2. Permanent light on it. Extra reach. What would we lose? Weapon deals an additional D4 damage against shapeshifters or polymorphed. Will has +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. Let's put it on and see what happens. Whoa. Well, it's suddenly got bright in here. Can actually... No, it's a two-hander. I was going to say, can Jaheira use that, but she can't.
No one stopped me yet.
Not proficient with longsword. Dang it. We shall put it in the camp for now.
If not over.
What's with the dog collars?
What are they doing here? Get rid of them.
Sorry, what? You can see Githyanki, can you? Unique shell.
My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be. And so appearances matter.
What the heck, man? Cerebral Citadel armor. Heavy armor. I haven't got anybody that can... Well, the only person that can wear heavy armor is Karlak. And if she wears heavy armor, she can't rage. So that's annoying. Cerebral Citadel gloves. Charm or frighten a creature to gain a plus D4 attack roll and saving throw. I mean, they're alright.
Might find something useful.
So the ones Shadowheart has on are better for her.
Well, well, well.
That's curious.
Wait, what have we seen now? I've already looked at that. Again, they're better for Karlak.
Such authority.
And they are armor class +1 gloves, which are just brilliant. So yeah.
I'd love to, thanks.
It's really annoying that. He gives us fantastic gear that we can't use. Let's put it on and see what it looks like. Do you know what? It's not even that good. In the wardrobe, it looks amazing, but I'm sorry, but this looks better. Look how much it's worth, though. Back to camp.
Let's move.
Let's pick this up because it seems to think it's amazing.
A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
Okay. Well, what do you want us to do with it? Do you want us to steal it for you, Mr. Emperor? I don't get what he wants us to do with it. Right, so apparently there's some Githyanki behind this wall that he wall hacked. Oh boy. What's going on here? What is going on here? This isn't the Baal temple, is it? This looks very temple-esque, which makes me think that this is Orin's temple, and we shouldn't be going that way because they're Githyanki, which means they're probably doppelgangers, which means we probably shouldn't be going this way right now. Can't press that. I'm not so sure about this. There was an option to use. Use what? All the shells back at the camp. I'm just worried about walking into here because this looks like a temple. And we said to Orin that we wouldn't attack her. Yet. And I'm pretty certain these are Githyanki doppelganging. So everything's telling me that we shouldn't be here. And that we should in fact back up.
I'll give it a shot.
Which then makes me wonder, what's that way?
Call and I answer.
No one back home will ever believe this. With haste. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, there's a trap there. That's head of Baal Blythe. This is very Baal-esque as well, isn't it? The neutral. That literally says Baal. If I attack them, I think we're basically attacking Orin. So, I'm kind of thinking all of this is the temple at this point. These are Baalists and the other one says something else. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of confused as to what's what now. Do you know what? Let's save it and try attacking these guys up here and see what happens.
I'll give it a shot.
That definitely says Baal, so we don't attack that.
What's that?
What is that? Why is it not picking it
Wits
up?
and blades, always sharp.
What's next, I wonder?
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
On my way. I just want a little look.
See, these are all yellow as well. There's a lot of casters here. Could get real messy. Also, what's going to come through that gate? Okay, let's try walking in. Just to see what they say.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. That might be worth a look.
What's worth a look? What did we succeed a reception check on this time? The button?
It seems your report was good, Wargaz. Here you are, as brazen as described. The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude?
I mean, that's an interesting question, is how do you know about that?
Mind flayers are our quarry. We have filled libraries with our knowledge of how to hunt them down. We tracked it from the moment the astral prism fell into its claws. And now that we have found it, we will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to its rightful owner.
I'd give it to you freely if the Mind Flayer would let me. You can certainly die trying. You should know the Emperor is not the only occupant of the astral prism.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Chamazala Blackith!
Where Wargaz failed to kill you, I won't make the same mistake.
So what are we really dealing with here? He's a perfect sentry, so we couldn't have surprised him anyway. When you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature up to 4.5 meters from you. Oh, it's going to Eldritch Blast us. Wow, that's a lot of hit points. I'm more worried about what's going on up here, to be honest. Should be fairly straightforward to take them down. I'm kind of worried about more ads coming in. What's that, like, black mess that I just saw? That thing's got 2 hit points left. Wait, where did you come from? Hang on a minute. I was just stood behind the gate. Saved Tadpole Charm. There's a lot going on here. Okay, might be time to call in some... Yeah, I was thinking that, but what could it have been, Club Villain? It's bit weird. We could conjure out a dryad. We could put in a sleet storm. That would disrupt the casters down there. That could be useful. Requires concentration. Could throw in the lightning damage. Thunderwave. Okay, I think sleet storm on the casters sounds like a decent plan. Of course, the old saved. Hey. Frightened, not good. If frightened, affected entity only takes 5 psychic damage when starting its turn within 3 meters of the spellcaster. Cannot move. Have a disadvantage on ability attacks. Oh, that's nasty, isn't it? That is nasty, that is. Don't think we can counter that easily. Is there like a potion you can take? There must be a potion that counts as fear. But I do not know what it is. Like courage maybe or something? Heroism? There must be. Fortitude. I wonder if that's searching inside the pouches. Elixir of the Colossus. Oh, hello. I just got bigger. Oh, we can have a go. We're at a disadvantage, which is annoying, but hey ho. Got one hit. Right, you need to get up here. You're frightened as well.
For my queen.
Form of dread. There's 15 temporary hit points and can't be frightened. Each time she attacks a foe, that foe can become frightened for a turn. There's a lot of fear going on here, isn't there? I wonder if the cleric's got something that will bust that. Also, is that a concentration thing that she's doing? That's just a condition, it's not a concentration spell. Okay, well, we stunned her, but didn't knock them back properly. Just worry what these lot are going to do. Blindness. Saved on the blindness. Prone. Fell over on the ice. Get wrecked. Right then. I don't think she's got anything to snap them out of fear. She's got a fair spell of her own. Imagine these lot have got high wisdom. 14, that's not that high. 16 on that one. 14. It's a paladin. High charisma, but not great wisdom. A hold might work really well on this one. We either bless everybody or we go for a hold straight away. I think maybe we have to get the bless out. No way, you out of sight. Too far, aren't you? Yeah, but it's the druid put that down, Armin. The druid's concentrating on that down there. I'm just wondering... Yeah, I'm never going to get in range of that, am I? Even if I was here, I don't think I'd be in range of everybody. That's frustrating. To be honest, I may as well make that level 1. She stands there. She might be hidden from them. Githyanki war magic, blindness. There you go. I knew it. I knew that thing was going to start pulling things through. Weapon dropped. Sleet storm gone. Concentration broken. Weapon on the floor. Blind. Not good. Not good at all. And the annoying thing is we almost had that gate down. 2 hit points, that would never have happened. That's just really frustrating. Did you see how many crits them arrows got then? That was ridiculous. Right, they're going to stand still for 10 turns. We'll deal with the caster. Drinks again, advance on concentration saves. I should have drank that. That would have stopped that concentration being broken. Have we got anything we can throw? Give some of that to Jaheira. Oh, it's a full action to throw that. This is not going to plan. Chav doesn't look very healthy. Need to take down that guy, otherwise he's going to start summoning even more. He's not got a lot of spells available.
Light on my feet.
Only wisdom 14 on that. Okay, as long as Chav doesn't break concentration now, they're gonna fight for us. There's the fly ability. Oh, they're blinded, Chav.
Impressive resistance, but futile.
Mind Steel Link. What the heck is that? What have they just done to being drained? Condition ends when affected entity damages. Oh, so she has to go and damage that guy to break the link. Interesting.
Have to keep going.
Annoyingly, that also healed that person. Oh my god, where are these crits coming from? As if they just saved against the whole person as well. This is, honestly, it feels like the dice are stacked. Took 0 damage. This fight ain't going well. There's been pretty bad rolls going on. Pretty bad rolls. Can actually currently move away. Karlach's getting a little battered. Are you serious? I can't hit that because we can't move. Is she also disarmed? Who? We picked up our sword, didn't we? Well, she... Oh, God. Did it not re-equip it? I bet that's a full action to re-equip.
What now?
I think you might be right.
Keep fighting.
She can't move. Let's go with gaping wounds. Disadvantage on them. I think they just took out their own gate, almost. Yeah, the gate guy's gone. Best thing that's happened so far. Right, concentration blast. Which we are. I think we're concentrating. Yeah, we are, because we're dominating. So we can actually cast that on one of these two. Or we can try and help out Karlach to get out of that situation. This one shouldn't be too hard to take out. Might be able to kill it in one go. Wow, that did absolutely nothing. And also broke concentration, weirdly enough. Oh, that's brilliant. So that spell, you can only cast when you're concentrating. But if you press the T key to get the rest of it, it says, oh, by the way, the one that you was concentrating on will end. So the spell of dominating this character has now ended. And we did like 6 hit points of damage. Like flipping whoop-de-doo. This fight has not gone well. I don't think we'll survive. But we'll see. We keep doing these links as well, which is really annoying. Look how far away that is. Let's leave Karlak on her own.
On I go.
Deal with this. Okay. %. Jeez, he does not want to be cat. Like, he is tough. He is very tough. I need to damage that to break the link, but it's not going to help with this situation at all. She's already concentrating. I can't hit another concentration. Same thing. I can't cast another concentration. Which is the gate guy? I thought the gate guy was gone. Oh, was that him? I did not see him over there. You little scumbag. It looks like that was a concentration spell. People are going to be going down shortly. frustrated as well because our main damage dealer, Karlak, just got completely stuck at the beginning with this. Just like, the annoying thing is, just because of the position of this, she can't hit him because there's stupid thing in the way. Oh, can you finally hit her? We need to finish this combat over here so we can get over there. Really?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. As if that leveled him up. Well, she's nearly dead. I don't know what I can do to counter this apart from just shoot an arrow at him. The 50% chance of breaking it. Nice one, Jahira. I swear that thing keeps missing. You ever played Quake series? Yeah, but I preferred Unreal Tournament series than Quake. Oh, that actually hit everybody. Man, they're pecking on Shadowheart, something nasty.
Healing cup.
Chihira's on 7
Lest
hit
I
points.
sit down for a rest and not rise again.
Maybe she should now go full. Oh, she can't go full bear mode? Why can she not do it? It's on cooldown. It must have been a long rest thing. Oh dear. Yeah.
No steel can save you. Not pinned down just yet.
I'll buy her a little bit of time. This disadvantage is absolutely brutal and annoying. That scumbag moved away from the elemental as well. It's a short rest for the druid, which it can't take right now. Just keep hitting all the saves.
Well, in this situation, might I suggest not to die, Squirrels.
Down goes Shadowheart. I'm afraid you're a bit late with that statement, Harmon. Shadowheart just died. Right, see if you can manage to not miss this.
Blood comes easy these days.
I feel like we've gone into this combat with stuff on cooldown. It's quite annoying. Have we got any spells in Will's backpack that we could use? Where's that other backpack gone? Oh, Karlach's got it. Karlach got it?
Forever, pal.
Apparently I can't open it.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Wall of ice. How does this spell work? How do you put up a wall of ice? Raise a wall of ice that deals 10 to 60 cold damage to anyone standing its way. When the ice is broken, it leaves behind a cloud of frigid air that deals 10 to 60 cold damage per turn to creatures within. But where is it? Where does the wall go? I'm going to have two of them smashing Chav in a second. Just a positioning problem, like everybody's just in a terrible position. I literally have no idea how this spell works. Oh. That will just knock him back, will it? Target is blocked.
It can't be.
That didn't do Shadowheart any favors. Yeah, sorry about that, Shadowheart. I'll hopefully help you shortly. I think got mashed then. That's ridiculous. You can just go wherever you want and still have that link. Finish teleporting around, dude. They've probably got it parrying. I'll give them that. It's a melee attack, but we have disadvantage. Why do we have disadvantage? Well, you can't shoot through the wall. Give over. A wall of ice that you can shoot an arrow through and just disrupt the caster. What on earth is that? I'm sorry, but that's nonsense. Not happy about that at all. Wonderful camera. That one's hell, that one failed. God, this is a tough fight. Summon a wood bound to your tree to fight alongside you. What's this? What the? So she summoned that, and that summoned this. How does that work? Dismiss yourself, blimey. I didn't last very long. There's all kinds of shenanigans going on in this fight. I do feel like we got pretty unlucky on the rolls at the start, though. And that caused it all to unpeel. Yeah, at this point, I'd say it's pretty unwinnable with 2 people down. Shadowheart about to be permanently dead. That thing just got out of its whole person. Amazing.
On the hunt.
This may kill Karlach, but I don't think it will. They're just running around on the ice, jumping about. It's amazing. Just can't get the rolls, can we? Okay. It's hard to keep up what's going on when the characters jump out the camera. Can't control dead. Okay. They must have really high dexterity. Let's not forget there's still some characters with like full hit points.
You sully the ground you stand on.
What's this?
I need to get some more potions.
Count on me.
Now look, she's no longer frightened. Things are slightly better. Go away with your Eldritch Blast. Is that a new guy just joined the fight, or was he at the back all the time? Dear God, just parry everything.
I may not have claws, but I have to.
Critical miss. Come on, Jaira.
I'm heating up.
Is there any way we can get her over there to revive? Do you reckon we can get in range to throw a healing potion? Oh no, she's frightened again. No. Literally the worst rolls. Could have got here, thrown a potion, and now she can't move. Who's she frightened of? Presume this guy. Who just happens to be stood behind here. He's off again with his mind steal. This thing's on 2 hit points. And it keeps missing. Every time it's a miss or a parry. Every single time. One more out the fight.
You still have time to surrender.
Right, can she... Is it possible to... How far can she throw a healing potion? Shadow Shadowheart's got one. So if you go to throw... If she throws that there... Path is interrupted. If you used to throw that, would it heal? Why is the path still interrupted? %12 chance. I thought it smashed on the floor. I'm gonna try.
Done.
The only other thing she could do is a bonus action.
Fuck yes.
You move yet?
Watch this.
How can you just parry like that? Like, what kind of amazing Jackie Chan move was that? Right, so if we can actually get Chav healed up a little bit. What the? Where did that potion just go? I just dragged the potion from here to here. And it disappeared. What do you mean it's in the inventory? 4th row. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where? From the bottom. That's not the 4th row. Why won't it go here? Wow, the game. Who have we got left? King Scumbag and... Is it just him left now? Two enemies. Can you only cast the scroll of Revivify out of combat? Or has he already had his action? I think he's had his action, hasn't he? Misty stepped himself onto the table. IQ 200 moves. See if we can keep him busy.
Consider my hackles raised.
Air elemental has been fairly useful. Wisdom 16. Where's this one? We're missing an enemy here. Where is she? This one here is there. Where's this one? Oh, you're on the ground. Wait, what happened to you? Oh, did we shield bash you? I see. I wonder if 50% chance. Wisdom 14. Saved. Of course you did. Of course you did, you scumbag. Of course you saved. Get over here, Karlach.
Knees high.
Smack this one on the ground. Just pummel them into the ground.
I need healing.
Yeah, you need healing. Try not to die again.
Your life is over.
Yeah, but she's already got one elixir in action, so it would get rid of it if I took it. What is going on here? That noise that mind link makes. Look how many links he's got. Right, we need to get this one down. ASAP. Hang on a minute. A freezing sphere. Insufficient level? Can't cast it. Sleet storm that area again. Tangle him. Could lightning strike him. Maybe we should just focus fire on this guy. Conjure 4 magical berries into your companion's inventory. Creatures who eat a berry gain d4 hit points. Disappears after long rest. That's an interesting one. Hasten. Target yourself an hour to become hastened. Requires concentration. She's not concentrating on anything else. Why don't you hasten Karlach? And then she can take big swipes at this guy. Perfect. That works out very well indeed.
Incoming.
That broke the mind link anyway. With Carla.
Can't even catch my breath.
Shadowheart's in a perilous state, but what can you do?
What path lies before me?
Okay. How many healing potions do we have left now?
Got to press on.
Swing and a miss. Every time the tree. Swing and a miss. What is this guy's armor class anyway? 17. See, it's not that high, but he just dodges absolutely everything.
I go hunting.
Well, unlikely to get a whole person from this guy, but I'm going to try. Oh, gets it! Oh, you're going to get wrecked now, son. You're going to get absolutely spanked right now. Crit City, this is.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Don't waste a step.
Even Shadowheart should ever go. Just because of how annoying this person is. Saved on acid. She just poisoned everything. Well done. There you go, that makes it better. Swing and a miss from the tree. Yeah, I'm going to finish it, Mikey. I'm going to finish the whole game. Ooh, that air elemental is not bad. And it has a ton of hit points. Like 90 hit points is pretty amazing.
Not but another harvest.
Who's going to get the final blow? That's the question. Why don't you go for a little flourish there? Off balance.
Got this.
Come on, Karlach.
The artifact all this way.
that fight. That fight, man.
Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Like, we literally died in that fight. 2 characters down, 1 dead. And leveled up.
How much further can I go?
Better make camp soon.
Let's get over here.
Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Alright, let's go on a little looting expedition. That was a tough, tough battle. What have you got on your pal? Camp supplies. Oh, he did like his snacks when he was doing stuff, didn't he, this guy? A cup of oil. What's that all about? Githyanki greatsword. The Circlet of Psionic Revenge. When you succeed a saving throw, the foe that caused the throw takes a D4 psychic. Sell that. Githyanki half plate. Medium armor. I'm not really sure what to make of this. Cup of oil thing. Not proficient with heavy crossbows. I wonder if, let's see what Karlak's like on that.
What's cooking?
Pretty much the same.
At least things have stayed interesting. Moving ahead.
This body here is still frozen. Love that. Githyanki longsword. Did we loot that one? No, I think we did loot that one. Ooh, what are these? Bonnets of psionic movement. Boots of psionic movement. When a Githyanki casts fly. Oh. Githborn flying boots level. What's that? Bestow the ability to fly upon thyself for 10 turns. You're doing Baldur's Gate through if it's okay. If I just play several companion, not complete all the companion side quests, I mean, I want to stick with the Starian Gale and Shadowhelp without changing them to another companion. But the most important things, no. Let me put it this way to you. At the start of this game, I managed to kill off 2 companions. So 2 of them are permanently dead and I can't use them, and I still can get through the whole thing. You can run it without any companions at all, actually. You can either run it solo, which you'll die, or you can go to the guy at the camp and basically hire people. But for what you want to do, it's absolutely fine. It's just that the story can still progress, but certain dialogue will change depending on who's in your party. Like in the last few quests, because we've had Jaheira with us, Jaheira's been saying various things. If we'd have had Will, they'd have been saying different things. That is a medium armor. Blimey. What's she got on her feet? Featherfall. Your nearby enemy's gaming means of falling damage. That's quite a nice thing to have. Or she puts them on. Loses Featherfall. And gains the ability to fly. Which is as a bonus action. But only available for once for long rest. What's that one? I don't know which is better. Having Featherfall in your whole party is very useful when you don't have a mage. Think about it. Who you killed another Gith? What was the other one? Was the Gith the one in the cage? The other one is... We basically lost the fighter. Like, I have nobody that can wear heavy armor. Let's put it that way.
Oakfather east the road.
Oh, hello. What's all this? Royal orders. Flat hack here bracers. Quickened mage hand. You can cast mage hand as a bonus action. Telekinesis. Man, they're nice. The Gith and the one in the cage. Yeah. The one in the cage didn't get killed by me. Basically, the Gith I killed... Well, sorry. The Gith I allowed Shadowheart to kill. Shadowheart and her hated each other, and the Gith was really annoying me as a party member, so I allowed I did nothing, and Shadowheart killed the Gith. And the one in the cage got killed by a guard with a crossbow because I did nothing. So in both cases, because I did nothing, 2 party members died. Or potential party members. Psionic Ward Armor. If the item detects that the wearer is a Gith, they have resistance to psychic damage. Worth 1,450. Might as well sell it. Send that back to the camp. This, I've no idea what this is. Did everybody the one in cage was? No. So much stuff to sell.
Aye, aye.
Record of operations. A ledger documents the dates for every sabotage operation in Neverwinter. A ledger of potential investment leads. Cattle buy. Teshburl sell. The heck? I might get rid of this thing now.
Do what must be done. No rest. Be you wicked or wise?
This air elemental sounds like somebody heavy breathing. How do we get rid of this? Dismiss summon. Go away.
Let's have a look.
On the inevitability of moral decay and its benefits. Okay. The following individuals are a threat to our operations and need to be silenced. Harbour Master. Wow, literally a hit list. Oh, silver key.
Just a little foraging.
Nine Fingers by Bursar Ukta. It follows a report of the inroads of upstart smuggler. Enver Gortash has been making illicit arms trade in the valley. Through inroads badly understates the case. Annexation would be more apt. The former black market leaders, the Knights of the Shield, and outside the city, the Zentarim, have largely been supplanted by Gortash's operation. Illegal arms have never been a major component of the Guild's business, but given the apparent abolitions, it would be unwise to assume that Gortash will stop there. Doesn't sound like they're a fan of Gortash either.
Sir, yes, sir.
Location of reserve supplies.
What does this do?
Buried behind the counting house, path to Baldur's Gate near Upper City. We may have already found that, I don't know. Not sure where the counting house is.
Just poking around.
Ooh, that was a big, big fight. Knights of the Shield hideout.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Look at the size of Karlak because she's still got that elixir. She's just like ginormous. It's a counting house with a lady that 8 gold was that? I don't know. But we're out of time, I'm afraid. So next time, I obviously got a long rest because everybody's completely exhausted. I've got a lot of junk to sell. I'll try and do that before a stream again. And then we need to carry on through there and see where that goes. There's lots of stuff to do. Lol, Rome. Let me have a quick look at what's going on next week. I'm definitely out on Friday. Saturday, Sunday will be a normal stream, but I'm out Friday, so I can't do a bonus.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
So yeah. Thank you, Captain Flint. Yeah, normal stream next weekend, although it's the F1 as well, isn't it? Where are we? 10 today, isn't it? Singapore next week. Singapore is on at 1 PM. Is that right? Singapore race on at 1 PM. Bunch of scumbags. That's going to be annoying. I'll have to do like 10 till 1. I'll have to do like 10 till 1 on the Sunday. Night race, meh. Meh to night races. Not really my thing. I don't really like night races and I don't really like street races, which is why Vegas is going to be doubly boring. Right, guys, thank you very much for watching. Hope you've had fun. I think, well, we're on Act 3. I think there's probably a few more streams worth of this before we get to the end. But it's been super enjoyable to play. It's such a great story, great characters. It's been such a blast playing this. But I do want to get this out the way before Skylines 2 comes out. And some creators on YouTube have already got access to Skylines 2. Games Planet tried the best to get me on that list, but it's a very small list at the moment. But I'm hoping I can get access to Skylines 2 along with everybody else, perhaps a week early or something like that. Which means early October, doesn't it? Yeah, I love Skylines 2. I think Skylines 2 is going to be brilliant. So I want to get this done, though. So I'm going to play this till we finish it, and then we'll do other stuff until Skylines 2 comes out, basically. That's the plan. You can bet when Skylines 2 comes out, there'll be mods, like loads of mods straight away. Because I was watching a video of Skylines 2, and some guy, like one of the cemetery that you can put in the game, it was like all modelled, looks fantastic. And I'm just thinking there'll be mods for stuff like that. You know, custom cemeteries and things like this. But what I like about Skylines 2 now is the service buildings are more, like, expandable. So you can put down a basic hospital and then add more wards to it to cope with more patients, and then more depots to have more ambulances. And I love the fact they've made it that way. Because it's a bit like Transport Fever when you put stations down and you can now expand them. It's like that. It's brilliant. But yeah, really, really looking forward to it. Like SimCity 2013. Yeah. I can see they also brought in, you know, one of the mods. I think it was something engineering it was called on Skylines 1. So that when you're building roads, it like gives you all the guidelines so that you can make beautiful snapped roads. But they've gone even further with it. Like the styles of the roads you can make are fantastic. Anyway, from Chav and the gang, that is it. I also need to level these guys up, don't I? Encumbered. Anyway, guys, I'll be back next weekend. So have a great week ahead. Thanks for watching. Thanks for your support. And thanks to the mods, because I did run on overtime. So I shall see you all very soon. Have a great week. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.